No, it's still there. Fuck all else to do but get on. Real question is, do I actually want to do this? Is it even a good idea? I need to figure out what line I've got on this planet. Problem with landing with something like that is going to be how much of a drive have I got on the far end. You still work? Ish. Yeah, fuck. I say ish. This thing's still beaten to crap as well. Great. What the fuck do I do? Do I launch a rover? Do I launch... I mean, this is going to be way faster. It might even have enough thrust to fly. Especially if I put some wings on it. Okay. First things first, what have I actually got resource-wise? These friends over here, assuming they still haven't destroyed or stolen me loot. What have you got for me, friends? Have you blown it up yet? What the hell are they just hanging around for? You still friendly, right? Hello? Friendly enough. Not sure how useful those lights are going to be. One green and... Whoop. That sounded like gunfire. What? Fuck it. Go, go, go. Give me the goodies. Fucking hell, they wrecked this place. Because ideally we drop this thing out of here. Don't have to deal with it. Doesn't need much to bring it back. But if I weld it up, what happens? These guys go ham on me? And if I cut it out, do I piss everyone else off even more? What the... might be able to do it just using the blocks and that tube. Then how far does it fall? Ah, shit, it goes all the way down.
Get out of here, stalker.
You know, it's come to something when you're literally talking to, well, it's not even myself, is it? Talking to a bunch of people that you have no idea who they are, where they are, what they think of you, this, anything. And you're just gonna natter away to them. Like they're somehow gonna confirm your idea is good or bad or whatever. Hello, imaginary people. How are you all doing? I suppose they're not technically imaginary, are they? They're real. Or at least, I think they are. Well, hang on a second. What time is it? I wonder if this broadcast's actually live. Simple plan. Maybe, just maybe, the easiest way I can communicate with the others is through them. Maybe the other guys, if we're live, then... and the chat feed is still visible on both ends. I can't remember whether we could pick it up there. But then I could use them to run messages for me. Oh, so very little resources. Okay, let's check the feed. Oh, well, we're live. What the fuck? Has the studio set up some sort of... Oh, I see how this is gonna work. So very, very fucking clever. So what they do is they set up a line where you can donate to the crew. And, just at a guess, it goes through them, and a sweet little cut gets taken off the top. Sounds like the studio to me. Well, nonetheless, I suppose we get something out of it. Thank you very much, you strange people who are willing to donate for a show like this. I guess maybe when we get back, or through some magical means they deliver that cash to me, and maybe I'll spend it on a new suit or something. That's very, very, very kind of you all. Thank you. What's that? Altetheus. Thank you, Pat. Very odd seeing people who have been watching us all this time. You do know that's slightly weird, right? Kaya, thank you. Oh, we're going to get space credit drops. I see. Is that what those things dropping... Have we just been ignoring presents that were actually far more important than we realized? I'm going to have to be checking those out in future. Roger that. Alright then, well. I guess there's a bit of delay before you guys can respond to what I'm doing, but... You know the plan. It's going to work. My plans normally work, right? Sure, it'll be fine. First things first, I want to assess how bad that vehicle is, but as it currently stands, we have so little material that maybe I go and get some. What do I have GPS-wise that might actually be here? Spider Flats doesn't sound likely. And that looks to be the wrong planet as well. Hang on. Strange. Why can I see where you are? It's like the sensors on the base are picking it up or something. That's bizarre. I also appear to have broken it a little bit. Yes, disassemble everything, and we'll play the... Where's the vehicle? Let's do this properly. I might as well make my life a little easier. Yes, well, technically that vehicle could potentially make its way there, and I did spend a while converting it. I can't help but think that, honestly, trying to use that is not a good plan. I have no idea where on the planet they are, and while it can drive, it does so real slowly. I think it would be a lot more helpful if I could arrive there and potentially either fly or hover.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And whatever these guys have got set up, it does seem to work.
Inventory full.
Why, thank you, Mace. Oh, hang on a second. That's not the same as before. It's almost like someone's figured out a way of doing it more directly, not via the company. Like a courier delivery, almost. Direct. Well, thank you very much, Mace. I'm afraid I have no control over the show's release schedule, mind. I'll have to send a strongly worded mail to the producers.
Inventory full.
So I might as well grab as much of this as I possibly can, because I'm going to need shitloads to rebuild anyway, not be lazy. Then I can drive my parts over to where I'm building instead of going backwards and forwards, and it's going to be way easier. If I can intercept a transmission from Group 2, arg, the bullets, the flames, the spiders, help, I repeat, help. Oh, it's going that well. Well, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do to help you, friends. Wonder if it means that they've made it our destination. Or our previous destination. It's not like that's mine anymore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, let's get that going. I can't remember how easy it was to dock this thing. I don't think that easy. Oh dear.
Hi.
Gotta be honest, I did not expect to see you.
Yeah. Things aren't going so well on that other planet. We kind of got overrun and the llama is dead. So is our survival kit.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, we're back here again.
Yeah. I was busy trying to figure out how the hell to get back to where you were, which, if you remember, is kind of a long way away.
Yep. The fighters had shields, and we didn't. And they kind of ganked us. We didn't. Yeah, we were not prepared.
Okay. I assume by the lack of an appearance from a Farrell or a Texfire that things have not completely failed.
No, they're still there. But I think Farrell's fighter is dead as well.
Okay, so they're in a super tough position. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I think they have the resources to rebuild, at least get something up and running, but I don't think they'll last very long, to be honest.
They need to go to ground, basically.
Yeah, that's what we had a junker ship that was flying over us that kind of saved us. I don't know how long that'll last.
Oh, nice. Interesting. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, there have been some developments here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna fly this, but then I changed my mind because it's a bit of a stupid idea. So now I'm gonna fly the hover thing, I think. Oh god, speaking of which. But if you look over this way, you'll note that there's some exciting times happening. Of some of the arrowheads left. Ah, well that's interesting.
Yeah, I see one flying away now.
There's one flying over there, there's one flying away. Yeah, there's a whole bunch running off to go and fight another pirate base. Bolt! Get them! That's slightly scary, you can see them over there. I don't like it. Anyway, well, what's the easiest way to describe this to you? Have you got some hydrogen?
Not
fly.
much. Just a little bit.
Top of the base, jump into Tex's hover jet that's got a hydrogen supply.
Ah. I think you're actually a lot better off than we were. Yeah, yeah.
Other than, do you have any idea how far we are from Vanguard now?
I do have a GPS of the where you parked the Vanguard.
Yeah. 7,600 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like to come with me, Mr. Spacewell, let me show you the one boon we do have.
Do you have an extra seat? Where you at?
I'm gonna fly. It's not very far. I'm like jetpack fly.
Oh, okay.
Currently, the donkey, the hover vehicle engine is not looking great.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
It's intact, and that's what I plan to fly eventually, but it needs a lot of repairs and a lot of customization.
Like pressurization?
And maybe some pressurization, yeah. It might need a roof. Although on a positive note, come with me.
Okay.
Careful of going too fast. Remember, this is the funny atmosphere planet. I almost burnt myself to death on the first trip over this direction.
What's that off in the distance?
Yep. Turns out our friends did us a bit of a favour. I was party to a bit of a fight.
Oh.
Not just a little bit of a fight, in fact.
Oh.
A lot of a fight. Oh, and this entire base, including, in the centre of it, a large cargo container that they were holding all their trading supplies in.
Oh.
It's missing 8 motors and a display at the moment, but in there is thousands of components if we can get it out.
Oh, we still have the roach here. Is there any way we can repair the cargo container and then pipe it up?
I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be a lot easier job with you here.
Oh, we don't even need that many displays of motors. Is there not any displays of motors we can steal from this base?
Yeah, again, the only thing I'd warn you is to be a bit careful, because messing with this base does funny things with our reputation.
Oh, good point.
In particular, it makes us friendly with the pirates.
Oh.
They approve, apparently, of us doing this. So I'm trying to be a little wary how much I do. Oh, that's going to take forever. There's got to be a better display around. Oh yeah.
There we go.
From the display. That would probably do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be prepared to grind this down if things start attacking it. That was why it was in this state. But I think we're alright now. The arrowheads have left.
2 more motors.
Conveyor pipes have motors. There you go. Check the motherload.
Oh.
Not bad, hey?
I mean, I'm not going to refuse it. Wow.
Pretty damn good starting point for converting a ship for a journey. Not only that, I got other good news as well.
Oh.
One last journey. Okay, apparently there's actually something in the way there. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. All the way up to the very top. Take a guess what was here.
Disco ball.
Big funky disco ball that provides a big funky disco effect the whole way around your ship.
Ooh. That'd be nice.
I captured most of the shield generating parts from a large one. We got field generators, we got superconductors. Superconductors being what we'll need to make the jump drives. So I think we're actually not looking too bad. We just need to consolidate. And to be honest, now this place is as torn apart as it is and been left alone, we could probably get away with just driving a vehicle over.
I'm not seeing any defenses.
Yeah, but they all got torn off by the attack. Those 4 arrowheads you see over there came and just beat the crap out of this place. These guys even had some defenses. They even had some ships come over to try and help them out, and they got torn apart as well. Those arrowheads are nasty.
Yeah, I think I just tore one of us apart.
The only thing we've got to
Arrowheads
be
or something.
careful with is currently arrowheads are on our side, and some wreckage down on the ground around here is arrowhead wreckage. So we've got to be really careful what we gather from out here. If it's that colour, it's probably junker. But yeah,
I'm sure okay with junker right now.
Here's the remains of that junker ship. I'm pretty sure some of these are going to be arrowhead wreck as well. I think that's an arrowhead wreck, for example. Which is a shame because it's got me intact. No, actually, they're not very intact. I take it back.
Well, there's a shoulder motor right here. Almost full. It's like, yeah, right here. We got.
Hello.
Over here.
Oh. I'm not sure we want these shields. They don't seem to do the job. The shield generator should not be the last thing alive on your ship. I'm going to give it a little test. It's not owned by anybody.
Oh, interesting.
Because it's fallen off.
How did that... Well, let me test one of these batteries. Oh, that's not owned by anything.
Should we go grab a vehicle?
Oh, IMDC. This is IMDC, so we should be good. Because they're already mad at us.
Oh yeah, that's whose base that is.
So this wreckage should be good for us to take then.
Cool. Well, again,
Yep.
should we go grab some cargo space in the vehicle?
Yep.
We can check whether or not we've got a mysterious visitor at the base at the same time. Ooh, damn. I never took apart the beacon I was using to contact you guys. The antenna.
Inventory
You need to
full.
come apart.
Energy low.
65 field emitters and 220 suit components in there, and I think there's some more in the back of my buggy.
Why is it so red in here? Oh, never mind.
Actually, let's just... Can you help me connect up?
Yep.
Be easier to empty.
Come back, come back, come back, come back, back. You need to go to your left a little bit. Left a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, that should be lined up. Right a little bit.
Whoops, I forgot doing that. It made me come off the ground. I was trying to brake. I mean, at the same time, that is kind of useful because it means that...
Well, good, yeah, oh, it's yellow.
Oh, damn it, that was the wrong one.
Yeah. There you go, you're hooked up.
Not intended behaviour, but I'll take it.
It'll work.
Right, let me make sure I get this thing fully emptied. Yeah, between all of this and the wreck, you know, we're actually not bad off. Got the wreck there, we got the whole of this blooming station that we could potentially take apart if we don't mind winding up the IMDC. We've got enough to make ourselves a good amount of shields.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad position. 65 field emitters and 220 conductors. I don't know what that builds, but hey, surely build something. Right, well that should be empty enough. Let's drive it over before someone takes our goodies.
Let me slap a passenger seat on there.
Do I not have one? Oh, no, we did have one. I took it off because I was honestly planning for a solo return journey at one point.
There we go.
You see they're selling bobbleheads of us now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I want a bobblehead of myself.
Tuned into the feed because it was about the only way I could get information on what was happening to you guys. And they were being kind
Get out
enough
of here,
to
stalker.
essentially relay messages through.
How good of a likeness are they, though?
I have no idea. I haven't seen them.
Oh, spiders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a new development as well. I don't remember there being spiders here, but there are now.
That's not good.
Another thing I've noticed, it's an interesting development, and I don't know who at the company thought of this, but it's clearly very clever. They've set up some sort of donation system. Donate to the crew. And you know they're taking a cut off the top of that, right?
Oh, I'm sure they're taking like 75%. At least.
I mean, it means we probably want to look out for those blooming parachuted little drops, because it sounds like they may well have space credits in them.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, can't hurt.
Yeah, look, there's one there. Markham. Well, thank you, sir. Somewhat unusual to see people donate towards something like this, but I suppose. Especially people I'd never even met you. Okay.
Can we...
Now, I'm thinking, you see this?
Mm-hmm.
This was... I started to build it on, basically. My concern is, as you can probably tell, it's not powered.
Is the... Oh, I don't think the whole base is powered.
Well, that's the thing, the whole base isn't. The whole base is powered down at the moment.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but my concern is what happens if we turn it on. Right?
Well, I've not seen any defenses at all.
I think they all got stripped off. I'm worried about the things coming back.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
They suddenly see what they thought was dead alive again, so they fly back over and go, no, finish the job.
What? No, I guess we couldn't. I was about to say, what if we just dropped that car container? That's a little bit,
It's quite high, and there's a lot of stuff underneath it, in
Yeah.
between it and the ground. There's a hydrogen tank and stuff down there as well. Oh. We could, just for the duration necessary to hook up, repair one of these hydrogen engines.
I don't guess there's really a way we can disconnect this from the station and power it up separately.
Not that I can see that's going to be easy, no. Kind of attached on in quite a few ways. Although, thinking about it, it might just sort of balance there if we were to cut off most of what's attaching it. I think
Yeah,
it's
they
these
have
walkways primarily.
Yeah. I don't know how we'd power this, though.
Well, it's got the parts in it we need to build a battery if necessary. It's got 250 power cells in it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
We can build a battery on it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, because I think this may well just sort of... it's the blocks underneath it that are going to be the problem. But if we get rid of the right ones, I think it'll just balance itself on the supports. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this would take a lot of time to move manually.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I think the only thing holding this on now is the block in the middle underneath. Because I don't think you can, you can't attach blocks to anywhere else. There's only those 4 points, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let me see what we can do about grinding these. What about these batteries, though? Isn't it attached to these? No, I guess not.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's not actually a point you can attach to. Weirdly. So I think it's literally only the one in the middle underneath that it's actually being held on by now.
Well, there's some armor blocks down here below it.
That's what I mean. That middle armor block underneath is going to be the one that it's actually supported by.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It is actually attached by. We need the other ones in there for support still, if you know what I mean, because they're going to hold the thing up for us.
Yeah.
That middle tube is what's actually connecting it to the grid at the moment. I think. Yeah, it's got to be, because the rest of these places aren't actually attachment points.
Yeah, so...
Brave mode?
Brave mode.
Yep, all it's got on it now when you look into its connected inventory is a connector and a large cargo container. That's separate now.
Nice.
So now we just need to put a battery on it to power it up. In a place where it doesn't connect it back up as well. Which is
on top of it,
on
maybe?
top if we get rid of the get rid of that block. One in the middle should do the job. Nicely done.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Woot! Right, and it's powered up. Let's get that rover connected on ASAP.
Okay. Well, we still have this sandstorm kind of blocking view.
Yeah, again, the last thing I want is for people to go, hang on a second. That base is supposed to be dead.
I think you may be a bit high, though.
Yeah, I can always drop that down on the wheels.
Oh, good point. You need to go to your left a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty high. Wheels, down we come. Oof, that's still a bit. Yeah, we might have to rebuild that one block higher.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
No, apparently I was not expecting something quite so quite so big to pick stuff up here. I don't know why. Gotta say, it makes you wonder what Farrell's job was.
What do you mean?
He has a habit of disappearing and then coming back at the end of it, sort of with a ship or somehow still alive. Can't help but notice we still haven't seen him, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, Tex is missing, too.
Fair point.
But I was really low on health. And then a spider bit me. Up, up, up. There you go.
A little violent.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
Now give me all your things. I'm not going to have room for this even close, but...
Are you sure you got... Oh, you do have that tank in the middle.
See what we can get, Mr. Spacebar. I take it back. Looks like I can get the lot. Ooh, not quite.
Is there anything we can...
The only thing I'm leaving behind are solar panels.
Oh yeah, we don't really need those.
And it's only 25 of them.
Nice.
Okay, time to make sure the suspension strength is up high enough for this thing being completely full. Because we is about to fall. Okay, not too bad. Trip number 1 successful. Honestly, do you want to go and tear apart that battery quickly?
Yep. Do we need anything else? Like,
We'll probably come back. I'm just thinking for now, there's no reason for that thing to be powered up. And honestly, it might attract attention if it is.
should I just turn it off then?
I'd do.
Okay. Ooh. Forgot how weird the gravity is on this planet.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a bit of getting used to as well. Let's have a quick survey, because maybe someone's left us another shield generator just sitting around. You got any goodies for us? Whoa, that's a lot of intact large thruster.
Mm-hmm. Actually, most of these thrusters are intact.
Yeah, they are.
Who owns
Nice.
this? Oh, that's SEMS.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I guess that means this will be as well, because it looks like it's probably part of that same ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, because they have reactors.
Oh, can we get at their uranium?
It's no access denied.
Ah.
Damn it. Oh well. It's not worth the risk. I don't want to piss off SEMS as well. They're one of the few people that aren't angry with us at the moment.
Mm-hmm. God, that's a shame. That's so much stuff I hate to leave.
Yeah, yeah. No, indeed. That looks like SEMS colours again, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's from the same ship.
And this stuff we already checked over, so, right, let's get it back.
I was about to say, do we need that ice? But then I remembered we're on a bed of ice.
Yeah, this ice is real.
I don't like that arrowhead sitting there. I know it's kind of on our side, but it makes me nervous.
I'm slightly more nervous about the SEMS Reliant that's just sitting there in the distance.
Oh, yeah.
Like, above our base.
Yeah, it looks like it's struggling to get up that hill.
Concerns me. I hope it doesn't fail too badly, because if it does, we're kind of in the line of fire of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, little ship. Whee!
You got your thrusters on, you realize that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pushing me
Okay.
down into the ice.
Oh, okay.
Remember, low grav planet.
Right, yeah.
That is what we call an hall. I'm slightly annoyed that I built this connector in such, like, confines. Not in an easy place to get at all.
Right a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, straighten up.
Let's have
And
you
come
on, and then time to fly, probably. Oh no.
Nope, you're sitting high enough.
Sweet! Right, I will unload that just so that the stupid build computer isn't so dumb. The supply of field generators grows.
Ooh, there are weapons in here.
Oh, where you at?
In the wreck. Oh, and cosmic coffee and some clean cola.
Nice,
Oh,
nab it.
boy.
Hey, the cosmic coffee's alright.
True.
Stay the fuck away from the canned cola. That stuff. Disgusting. Ow. Apparently karma is instant these days.
Alright, what else do you need?
I'm gonna fly it over to somewhere a little more accessible, was my thinking.
Do we still have that connector on the landing pad? Yeah.
This thing doesn't have a connector on. Oh, it's got one on the front.
Oh, yeah. We could move the roach.
Well, the roach, annoyingly, is what's doing most of the production, if you remember, because of the order it comes in the...
Yeah.
You could quickly fill in the platform the miner used to use. I could get it up there.
Yeah.
Just thinking that we want it to be as close as possible to the roach's cargo axis. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Let me get rid of some of this stuff.
It'll give me an opportunity to put a landing gear on the bottom of it as well, because it's going to be a nightmare to build on with that one.
Oh god, I'm hallucinating again. I'm on the other planet. Ah! Farrell, can you hear me?
I think
Space
there's a
bar?
spider on the base spacebar.
Hmm.
Something
Where?
running around up there.
Where? I'll get it.
What?
There it is.
What?
It's cow battered.
They've evolved?
Apparently.
Don't shoot, I come in peace, you asshole.
Oh, you mean... Oh. Where'd he go? Oops.
Fire for effect? So I assume
can
things
see
went
it.
well then?
Are you talking to me? Or am I hallucinating?
Could be either. How much have you had to drink lately?
Nothing. Damn it. No, I must be hallucinating. They're spiders. There were no spiders on this planet.
Well, now they're off.
Oh god, so it's not I'm not having a nightmare? Lovely. Hi guys.
Howdy.
Any idea on why we're back here?
Nope.
Yeah, this happened when I was attacked on the rover, but I frankly thought that my oxygen feed was weird. Okay, well, where's Farrell?
I figured you might be the one to answer that one.
Last thing I remember was I was standing under the wreck of the llama. And then I got hit on the head by a spider or IDMC or a junker, or I have no idea. Okay. Well, if Farrell's not with us here, it means he's there.
One would assume so, yeah.
Huh. I'm not sure if you're gonna have room. Boy,
What?
I heard something blow up back here. Oh.
Yeah, ship redesigning.
Inventory full.
Well, I've kind of got a platform up. I don't know if you'll be able to fit on it though.
Sounds great.
You might. You might.
Well, welcome back to Death Hole Alpha. Yeah. There's stuff to steal at the very least.
Oh, I'm hearing spiders again.
What you humming at? What's going down?
I thought there was a spider in there, but there wasn't. Okay, so now that I got that platform, is there... what else should I start building on?
Well, we might want to recover the parts that we have from over there. Oh god, has this thing only had one hover engine this whole time? Okay, I don't know when that happened, but... apparently we've been flying around with only one hover engine.
Oh, I thought you were just, I thought you lost those.
I probably did, but... well, you forgot.
What was that noise?
I didn't hear anything.
It hears like it's something clunking around.
That sounds about right for us.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
bloody thing working? I mean, can anybody hear me? God, stupid suits.
We tried turning it off and back on again?
Yeah, no, it keeps turning off and back on again. It's really annoying.
Oh, well, I don't know
It
how
keeps
it is.
turning off and back on again. Roger.
Or I turn off. I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna go run a diagnostic on this stupid thing.
Roger that.
Okay, all of your hovers are back up.
Nice. Won't say no to that.
You know, I almost feel like your craft here should have a... I don't know, something about it. It just feels like there should be a cockpit hanging off the front of it.
Does that now? Could do, but then where would I put that? Where would I put the other stuff? I mean, ideally, I'll keep it relatively small still.
No, I'm not saying you... I'm not suggesting. I'm just saying it feels like it should. I don't know why.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's about to become the extended wheelbase edition.
Wide body kit.
I'm not sure wide, but long. Yeah, it's the stretch edition. Which does, in this case, involve moving those hoppers. And those two big engines. If I really wanted to, I could finally shift that front thruster a little bit away from my feet. That would technically
Get out
be
of here,
right.
stalker.
I mean, that would be less of a hazard, yeah.
I'm just thinking I could essentially do that and have a equal forward and equal braking and so on, but I'm not sure I like it so much. I don't think it looks as cool.
Energy critical.
I wonder if we could convert the Roach into something like the Llama was, like a drop ship.
Possibly.
But
A lot of room.
because we do kind of need something with a jump drive on it.
Holy crap. People doing that much to support the show? Straight through? That's unbelievable. I don't think I can do this in character, guys. It's too difficult. I've tried, but I can't put the right emphasis on it. Because my character would be super sarcastic about it and be like, I've done the best I can. But I think it just kind of doesn't work. Especially when people are being that generous. It's like, I can't be sarcastic about it because it's not fair. You guys are fucking incredible. So much support, and I just can't. I can't keep in character for it. It doesn't really work. Thank you all, you very kind guys this evening. Anxie, in particular, because you've just donated, and that's an insane amount. But also, there's other ones this evening that were very, very kind and donated as well. I mean, yeah, that truly is incredible, guys. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, I don't think I can stay in character for them. I don't think it's fair on people. I tried. I've got a bit of justification why I might be talking to chat. It's just, I don't know. Damn it. Thank you, guys. Right. Back to behaving myself and being all in character and stuff. It's incredible, Anxie, thanks. And Malcolm, and Kaya, and Mace, and who else was there this evening? LT Theus and Pat. Thank you all.
Inventory full.
I have missed your pajamas. I was not alone for long, but long enough to think to myself, I get to see Spaceball's wonderful pajamas while I'm here.
Get out of here, Stalker.
They are rather comfortable.
I've been putting a lot of the materials that as I'm taking stuff apart into the boxes on this vehicle, by the way.
Ah. Roger that.
Yeah, I need to buy myself. Ooh,
Health low.
bloomin' hell. You see that?
See what?
Connector jumped right out at me. Vicious little bastard. You have any idea what I made that floor out of?
Hopes and dreams.
Outside of that?
I mean, it looks just like what I'd have in my toaster back home. Like some kind of barred window.
Get out of here, Stalker.
It does indeed appear to be some kind of barred window. I also appear to have broken my wrist. I might need to seek medical aid.
Walk it off.
Ah! Not walking. Damn it, rodent Anxie, you did need to do more, guys. Shit. Thank you very much. That is indeed a jump drive. Ah, cheers, Liam. I guess I'm going to have to take 2 seconds out of character then, in the out of character cockpit that's actually just the cockpit. That seems cheating. No, you guys are legends. Thank you, Liam. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Very much.
Get out of here, stalker.
The planet appears to have disappeared. Oh, there you go. It's back. Yes, the vertical miner, long gone. Poor little thing. Right, I also need to take this opportunity to do a be right back quickly, so yeah, I need to find out what's going on with Tex. No, basically Tex has been kicked the crap around by space engineers. It won't launch without crashing for him. You know what, Spacebar? I think you might have been
Your
right.
health is low.
To actually fit everything needed on this, she might end up becoming a bit wider.
Yeah, because we're going to need quite a bit to survive all the way.
Survive all the way there. I mean, I've got the survival kit, I've got oxygen, I've got a jump drive, but we probably need more than one. We don't have enough power.
Get out of here, stalker.
We kind of need the other thrusters as well in order to be able to actually maneuver while we're out there. Right.
Plus, we got an issue. We need gold and silver.
I'm pretty sure we can take apart some of what we've got. Remember, we came back with all those random blocks. Some of that stuff in there's got to be take apartable. And if nothing else, we've probably got more superconductors than we need.
We are out of superconductors.
It's 1,000 superconductors? Oh, crap.
Yeah, we are completely out of superconductors.
Okay, roger that. Damn. Which means no shields as well. Damn, Anksy. Nice one, man. Yeah, good on you, mate. And I'm, you know, if I can provide some entertainment while you're out there away from the family and so on, that's gotta suck big style. Like, it really must. So, glad to have at least distracted you a little while you got the opportunity to. Although, look after your money as well. Make sure you keep some of it for your family when you get back. Fucking hell. Oof. Okay. So yeah, maybe this is a longer endeavor than I thought. I mean,
Inventory full.
damn. All right then. Do you want to go scouting while I work here? We've got Tex's share of weirdness, or the actual drivey vehicle itself. Yes, I don't know then, man. Do you want to... The only thing I can think of is, do you want to go out and sort of start trying to find that with one of the vehicles we've got spare while I work on building?
Yeah.
Up to you, but, I mean, we've got Tex's chair thing on the top of the base still. Might not be a bad option.
Does it have an ore detector?
I think it does. I might be wrong, but I think it has one of the upgraded ones.
Oh yeah, it does. How do you fly this thing?
I have no idea. Check, it might have hovers on it still. I know he did have hovers at one point. It's also potentially worth checking out the other location we saw those arrowheads run for. They're gone now, but I saw them run for a pirate signal out there.
Why does this thing want to tip forward all the time?
I don't know. You've probably got the hovers on still.
Yeah.
Have you got the hovers on, or are you trying to fly, or are you trying to hover?
I was trying to hover.
I'm willing to bet he's probably got them uneven.
For some reason, the front thrust. Ah, there we go.
Health critical.
Which way were they going?
Which way were you going? What for that? Are you going for the base, or what are you going for?
I don't know. At this point.
I mean, you're either going on a sort of generic search for ore and whatnot, in which case, pick a direction. Or, if you want to go for where that arrowhead base was that got attacked. It's sort of, if you can you turn to your left and look where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see me at the moment?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's sort of this direction where I'm flying towards.
Oh, okay.
So it's that sort of way. I mean, you might want to wait until it's not a sandstorm.
Probably.
Just because, like, if your plan is to see some things, that's not what you're going to get to do right now. You're going to crash into it before you know it's there.
Oh, good. At least you have the camera. Boy, this thing is janky to fly. This is just a cursed night.
Apparently, yeah. Sorry guys, that was my net going down. Briefly, for like just a tiny second, but yeah. Hopefully that didn't screw Farrell over too hard. I don't know what he was in the middle of doing, but...
And I'm getting that multiplayer session no longer exists bug.
Ah, crap, Roger. Which means I'm gonna have to relaunch. Okay.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Which means Farrell will be having it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Roger. Save. I did take a backup save as well. Let's just double check Farrell definitely is. Yeah, it says you're both connected. Let's go and see what Farrell is supposedly up to. Characters. Farrell. Farrell is doing some extreme staring at some parts on the ground. Damn, look at them parts. Right, I'm going to take the server down before the spiders kill him. Oh, red ship triggers me. It's not symmetrical. Which red ship? I'm confused. I realised, Tiber. That's because that's what happens when net goes down. It looks like at least he was in a position where he should be able to like log back in without dying for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't flying, for example. It's normally the concern. No, that doesn't work. I have to completely relaunch Space Engineers. It's the equivalent of the Session 0 bug. Server version 00 bug, you know. Or at least I think it is.
That old thing, yeah.
He's kinda low on air though. Shit, okay. Oh, he's got a survival kit up. Okay, he'll be fine then. Good. No offense, but I think this We're Split Apart story arc would end really, really dull if we just all ended up on this planet instead. I think, it being split wasn't intended, but rolling with it is kind of fun being split for a while. It's not something we've done.
I wish we hadn't lost the llama so quickly.
And if nothing else, I know from group survival experience that, it's actually quite beneficial to have, from Farrell's perspective in particular, something different to show.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, fingers crossed he survives, it's up again.
Yep, chilling now. Ooh. I want to get this thing landed and the storm's going to stop. I just know it.
Sounds about right. Explosions? Spacebar.
I didn't do it.
Did you not?
No.
Are you
That's what
sure?
worries me. Yes.
Get out of here, stalker.
Okay. The fuck was it then?
I don't know, but I'm worried too. Looks like it's cleared up.
Get him, spacebar.
Whee!
Yeah, so essentially they flew off sort of from this location. Yeah, that looks about right. That sort of direction, I'm guessing about 10 clicks out. You're probably not going to see an antenna because it was only popping up. It was one of those Mayday beacons, you know, the fakes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, space credits.
Where from?
A drop pod.
Sweet.
Oh, and a cow suit. Awesome. Just what I wanted.
Less sweet.
Yeah.
What does a gem drive look like? Battery sideways.
Yeah.
Get out of here,
You got one
stalker.
at the front of the ship.
Yeah, but the chances are we're probably gonna. I mean, given we're now resigned to finding gold, we're probably gonna end up wanting more than one, right?
Yeah, true.
Like, essentially, it looks like we're resigned to doing this, and I hate to say it properly. Damn it, Fog. Just those vaccine leaves are making. Well, congratulations, son. At least that's out of the way. But yes. Lunatic. Lunatic. There was one before that as well. Mr. Bravo, what are we drinking tonight? We're drinking some... What the fuck is this, suckle? I don't know. I can't read that. It's Belgian. It's got flowery letters on it. Thank you, Fog. You're very, very kind, mate.
Get out of here, stalker.
Lol, Bravo.
Well, I found what looks like the remains of a hover bike.
A hover bike?
Yeah, it says it was built by you.
Oh.
It's got reactors on it.
Doesn't sound like me. I don't remember building a hover bike, but okay.
No, I'm gonna take it apart.
Damn it!
I do see a base out here, though. Uh-oh. And MDC headed this way.
When you say this way,
Like, towards us. Towards base.
no thank you.
I'm hoping it'll ignore us. It's pretty big. It's 2.5 kilometers out, and I can see it.
Awesome.
It's really up in the air.
That, probably more awesome. And there may it stay. Looks like it's sort of going our way. Not
Yeah,
completely.
I was just trying to figure that out. It looks like it might drift past.
Oh.
Hmm?
That could end up interesting.
Oh. I just remembered what was over there.
We still have the SCMS ship directly above the base.
Yeah. It's right overhead of me right now.
How high up?
1.58.
Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose, as long as it doesn't come down lower.
It seems to be ignoring me for right now. Yeah, it's passed over me, it didn't see me. Actually, it looks like it's going to go to the opposite side of the base
From that ship, yeah.
from the ship, yeah.
Wonder where it's going.
Don't know, don't care as long as it's away from us. Where was that base I was looking at?
Okay. What do I do with you thruster-wise? We're all good for on a planet, except for your missing wings.
Does a hovercraft really need wings, though?
Well, it means that it doesn't necessarily have to be a hovercraft.
True.
Nice cheap way of providing the lift direction when on a planet without having to spend money on thrusters.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Now the question becomes, do I try and seal it in? I'm not sure if I can.
This is a pretty big. I think I found the base you were talking about. It's fairly large.
How badly
Don't
wrecked did it get?
I see a lot of sparking. I don't see any turrets or anything.
Good start.
Of course, it's really hard to tell right now since it's so cloudy. gonna go the rest of the way on foot.
Best of luck, Mrs. Spacebar. We're all counting on you. Which is probably a mistake.
Wait a minute.
Energy low.
Wait, where'd it go? There's an awful lot of wreckage out here. Ah, there it is. Okay, I've made it to the base of the base.
Just in time for it to get all foggy again.
Yeah. It looks like it might be powered down, though.
I mean, that's good news for us.
Mm-hmm. Found some automatic rifles and some magazines. Med kit, power kit.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Something
Now-
familiar about this place.
If I was to make it airtight, but you had to crouch, would that be okay?
Don't see why not. I mean, we'd be sitting down most of the time.
Yeah, like, I can airtight it, but the back end's gonna need to be fairly tight.
Mm-hmm.
That is all gonna need to be fairly tight, to be honest.
Oh, the vending machine is broke.
Like, you wanted more clan cola? I thought you didn't have that stuff.
You can never have too much.
Oh, I think I can make it walkable.
Oh, there's a dead body here.
Okay.
with a med kit, nothing else on him.
Just normal. Oh man, poor guy. Died with the med kit that could save him on him.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here, stalker. Nothing of real use. I mean, there's stuff we can strip down, but just for basic parts. Yeah, this place was wrecked pretty hard. Well, I guess I'm going to be looking for ore then.
No luck.
Nope, just basic supplies.
Poke! Space engineers!
Hmm.
No! Poke! No space. Oh! The poking worked. Right.
Oh! That, sent me back and I was still flying. And I bumped into something.
Bolt was the world's deadliest doors. Why? Because the glass is so clean, you can't tell if they're open or closed.
Well, sounds like somebody needs to scratch those windows up so you can see them.
Yeah, they probably look better with, like... You should just stop cleaning them for maybe a decade, and then let someone have a go at them with a Brillo pad, and then you'd be able to see through.
Energy
You'd be able
low.
to like, see through, but you'd be able to clearly see that there were some doors there. Think of the accidents it would prevent.
Exactly. When there's no other solution at all.
I don't think so, no. I wonder if there's someone we could ask to just come and, like, do that for us, a service they'd provide, you know? Just be like a guy where you could be like, hey, can you come and dirty up my windows?
Remember some guy named Mark?
Mark's window
Mark?
dirtying service. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's a silver rock. That's better than nothing.
Fuel low. You know, I'm a bit concerned that our closest soylent point was here, and not the Vanguard. I know we left survival kit running on the Vanguard.
Did we? I wasn't sure. You know, I'm not giving you any crap, but I wasn't certain whether we had or not because I wasn't sure what you had and hadn't turned off when we left.
And I remember leaving a battery, because I think we had a solar panel. I left our reactor on, and the survival kit.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense then. Oh, you can be black eventually, ship, but for now, can you be a colour that I can see?
Get out of here, stalker.
Spaceman, I'm really confused. Every time I check it, like half the time when I'm checking into the feed, there's these guys and they're just going on about someone called Bob.
Who's Bob?
I don't know. That's my question. I thought maybe you might have some idea, to be honest, because I don't know Bob. Unless it's one of Texfire's many uncles.
I wouldn't put it past him.
You know, it's plausible.
Bob, that name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, as names go, it's pretty common.
Yeah, that's true. Does it stand for something?
Boobs or bust?
I mean, that's a cause I can get behind.
After this long? Potentially.
I don't know. That almost sounds like something, some kind of crackpot name. Crackpot came up with.
Honestly, it sounds like some really, really bad idea on spring break. Oh, brain melty. The corridor down the center is off center. Which is fine, but it means that I've got to keep that in mind when I'm building the outside. And it only a little bit hurts my head.
Energy low.
So have you tried those modular thrusters that Farrell keeps using? Are they any good?
There was some on Dave's Miner. They were pretty powerful. Expensive, but they seem pretty efficient, I guess, for their cost to efficiency ratio.
Fair enough. My concern is basically just getting enough actual thrust, so in a small area, so if need be, that might be the answer.
No, I think they work in Atmo and in space, so
Energy critical.
that may be worth using. I found it, the mother lode. Gold, at least.
Same as last time, or?
No, this is a, yeah, gold and silver. It's a nice wide area of, we're gonna need a pretty good miner for it, though.
Heard of that.
I mean, that's a pretty good field. Which should get us more than enough.
Whose idea was it to build this bloody thing offset?
Didn't you design that thing?
Shut up. Not the sort of feedback I am looking for right now, thank you. There's someone to blame.
Oh.
Hang on, I've got an office again.
Oh. Well, that's a pretty good trip away, though.
Honestly, he's trying to sell himself up now. What you got?
Well, just the silver and gold. It's like 20 clicks away almost.
I mean, fair journey, but worth it.
True.
That's our ability to jump, Spacebar. And, I mean, jump and have shields, and we're going to have 2 jump tribes on this, 2. In a ship this small? I reckon we'll have fun with that.
Mm-hmm. We're definitely going to need shields where we're going, though.
You know, I got an idea. I am going to paint the center line of this ship a different colour to the rest of it so that I can keep that in reference. That is the center line. Because everything is offset from it. And so, trying to figure out what the hell I'm building to is tricky.
Yeah, it's about 16 clicks away. But the path seems to be fairly smooth, so...
And we have some vehicles that can actually travel that distance without too much problem, so... Not so bad. Who thought building something this offset was a good idea? Fucking hell. My brain. Screw it. I'm gonna go visit the Kazi. Think about what I've done. We're under attack. Junker. It's going for the wreck. I need to power down that wreck.
Are you sure? I thought junkers were neutral to us.
Neutral with us, yes. Not neutral with the pirate-owned wreck that we have sitting here. Although apparently SEMS have turned up to tell them to fuck off. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I wouldn't argue with it too much.
No, I'm fine. They're just having one hell of a firefight above me at the moment, and it's... Come on, SEMS, you got this.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I think SEMS might have got this, although, no, their fighter is spinning wildly. The Junker fighter is leaving?
I don't think it's a fighter. I think it's a fairly large ship.
Moving quick for a large ship. It's off to attack something else now. The hell, man?
Good grief, that's a big ship.
I'd really like to know what SEMS stands for, because whoever they are, for whatever reason, they kind of seem to like us.
Mm-hmm. That junker ship's back.
Don't shoot it, don't shoot it.
I'm not. It's shooting spiders.
Okay, sorry, I thought rounds going up, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, look in the distance! It's decided it wants to go for that wreck above us. Well, it's not even a wreck, is it? The stuck ship.
Did we just become salvagers?
Well, I'm not even sure if we got a choice here. What we did is landed in the middle of a fucking battle.
Well, that junker airship is really fast. It took off before the that Reliant could do anything about it.
I can't help myself out of character. Like, that is a cool design.
Which one?
The junker, the little junker, it's a small grid.
Yeah.
It's a small grid and it's brutal. Look at it. That's awesome. Speedy AF as well. That's cool. Spacebar. SEMS called for help.
Ooh, where?
There are multiple arrowheads chasing that junker now.
Oh. Huh.
And there's 2 light airships over there now as well. Oh, there's a gun truck coming. SEMS are pissed.
Yeah, let's not piss them off.
I mean, I'm just loving the fact that they apparently are, like, kind of on our side. Like, they seem to be helping us out a fair bit. I'm not getting much building done with all this stuff going on around, but...
They probably just want us gone so they can take all the treasure for themselves.
Nope, my treasure. The way it works is I've kind of found it, so yeah, there you go. Done. Mine now. It's not going to be luxury, but as promised, it might just be air sound.
As long as it gets us back to orbit and back to Feral in the Vanguard.
Ideally, yeah. I was never really expecting to put an interior on this, I must be honest.
Energy low.
Well, that's the noise of a man with a fancy welder. Listen to him.
Yeah, I found well, it's just a tier 1 or tier 2. The next tier up. Are you gonna put any weapons on this?
Maybe. I'm still figuring it out. It was, I mean... converting something being a little bit more difficult than building it that way to begin with. Appreciate the help there, sir. Feel free to continue that. That roof line's going to go the whole way across now, so...
Okay.
Energy critical.
Unless you fancy whacking a greeble or 2 into it, that's straight across the top, because that's maximum height of that door to keep things sealed. And the advantage of that is it actually gives us just a touch more headroom, and a row up here for panels of computerage. I think it's possible that the arrowheads have caught up with the junker. I don't know. Anyway, I'll have a cozy little interior. Seats for 3, because I figured we didn't need to carry Farrell.
Yeah, but I think there'd be room to
Might just be able to get another on. I've got more room in it than I expected now. I've added that door on because it extends the length a bit more than I thought. I need to be right back. 1 second quickly, but this is starting to look like a slightly beefier... It's like a slightly chunkier version of the shot rod, or like a small grid version of the electric banana that's not quite as long. Sorry, you guys are right. I meant small grid Musa, not electric banana. Oh. You figured there would be a griddle.
Yeah.
I approve.
At least an attachment point for solar panel or some other kind of equipment later on down the line.
low.
Yeah, you're not even sitting centered, are you?
Nope, not even close to it. That's why I put the blue line on. In fact, let me transfer that to the roof as well, because honestly, it helps quite a bit to remind you where the center line is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've done a pretty good job of following it so far, I can tell, because as soon as I go up to the roof, I think to myself, oh shit, this looks way off. And then I'm like, hang on a second, no, that is the center line.
Yeah, it threw me off a little bit, to be honest.
It takes a while to get used to.
Hmm.
Fuel critical.
Well, that silver didn't last very long.
Ah, but we know where it is now.
Yep.
We didn't take a particularly large cargo container vessel, you know.
Yeah. Yep, true.
Now, I can see you looking at this and thinking, just like I am, take into account that in order to make this sealed, we're going to have to do this, essentially, at some point.
Hmm.
So that might make the answer of what to do with the roof line a bit more simple, because you know what width that front's going to be now. And same on this side, it's going to have to go down where those reactors are. Although, obviously, on this side, it's less important because we can seal it in from anywhere alongside the top of that cargo container. But on this side, it's going to end up having to get sealed in from essentially that block layer there, because it's the only layer we can put that doesn't get in the way of the thruster. Obviously, we can grieve on what we'd like with that line, but like, essentially down that line is going to have to be where our seal point is. I'll be super impressed if we manage to actually get this thing sealed up. I'll be really pleased with that. Like,
I think we can get it.
I think we can get it as well. I just say it's like sealing stuff up sealing stuff up is always quite difficult.
Hmm.
Only thing I'd be inclined to do, if we can, is keep it as aerodynamic as possible above our container height. Like, actually raise the roof, lower the roof height as we get towards the front. I think we'll still be able to get into the seats because from here you can access all 3 seats. But it'll make us a bit more aerodynamic when it comes to re-entry on the other side. Also, look off into the distance.
Oh.
IMDC have arrived, and they're pissed. They've decided that SMES have done enough. The question is, how long before the arrowheads show up? Hopefully soon? Because we can't defend against that.
We'll have to remember where that is, though, and go,
Not too far away at this point.
clean up the
2.93.
area.
Oh, yeah, clean-up service. I mean, everyone needs their
Yeah,
clean-up
I mean-
detail, don't they? No one wants a mess left on their lovely ice lake. Why?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be terrible. Who would do such a thing?
It's just horrible. You got to think about the environment.
Okay, we have thrusters on the back sorted. Next. Front. Oh, damn, we're going for an aggressive front end. Sleek.
Well, yeah, I wanted to be a little bit more sleek.
I like it. All up in their face like whoosh. Meanwhile, contemplates thruster placement. And I think I found the spot.
Yeah, that should provide a pretty good view.
Highly unusual. Normally you buy a blueprint pack and you're somewhat disappointed by the selection of variants, but whoever's responsible for these regular thruster blueprints seems to have all the angles covered.
Impossible. That's just simply unheard of.
Normally. I don't know. Weird. Don't know what to make of it. Probably stole the design, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I know what it'll be. It's one of those ones, you know. Unoriginal.
Oh, like a derivative work?
It's a derivative work. That's what it must be.
Clearly.
It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Can't possibly be anything else.
No. Impossible.
Energy low.
You hear spiders?
Nope.
We just started drowning them out at this point, Amy.
Mm-hmm.
Or did you find Texas' secret liquor supply?
I wish. Oh, there's some.
There we go.
Boy, those ships are still going at it over there.
Holy crap. How tough are they?
I don't know, I'm a little worried. I don't see any SMS signals anymore, though.
So what are they fighting?
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Hey, Mr. Spaceball.
Mm-hmm.
How about... Because I need some thrust. How about a bit of something like that?
Yeah, that could work.
I'll pull the line out a bit in front of the window and give me room to put some forward thrust in those little spots. I've got an option in the center line as well there.
No energy.
I'm too young to die. $23 if anybody else is.
It's so dark on this planet. I forgot how ineffective our lights are.
Yes. Pretty useless. Now, the feed seems to be suggesting that the window blocks on the bottom are not actually airtight. And unfortunately, the blueprint description does kind of agree. Barred windows have the same integrity as glass windows, but are not airtight. Great for keeping big spiders outside. I feel like that's almost a bit of a troll.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's easy enough, I guess, to... Well,
Yeah,
it
it can be remedied, but... And I think... I probably need to look into doing a bit of cargo management, so I'm going to take a little sit down. And I think some stuff is going to need to be disassembled. Like the 4 billion metal grids we've almost certainly got. Ah, yes. Almost worse news. Platinum.
I didn't see when anyone was out. Bit ironic, considering we're going to the planet that has platinum.
Yeah.
This center line is throwing me off when I'm inside.
As crazy as this sounds, field emitters have got a lot of platinum in them. How much does it cost us to actually put a shield generator on it?
Let's see.
Controller uses 3. And we need superconductors for the emitter. But only 2.
Modulator.
Modulator, I mean, technically not required.
Yeah, the modulator and the enhancers just use 3 each. Oh, that's not too bad though.
Needs 44 field emitters to build a ship shield emitter. Even a tiny one. Plus the 3 for the controller. We have 80 in total. So we can build 1 shield and have a few spare.
Now, do we need these barred windows? Like, do you need to be able to see down below while you're flying?
I thought it looked cool, so you could always replace them with actual windows. But no, not particularly.
I will at least put them underneath where the cockpit area is, but not underneath the cargo containers because you can't really see out there anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you gonna have the power for all that? For the shields and stuff?
I don't know. I mean, remember, we have got reactors on the side.
True. Oh, that's a good point.
Don't. Oh no, they are in the right place. It just melts your brain. No, my brain. God damn it. Oh, the offset door again. Just the fact that it's like when you look, some bits of it when you put them on, you know you put them on in the right position, and then you look at them and you're still like, there's absolutely no way that's correct. Like, that cannot possibly be correct. And then you go and check it, and you're like, no, okay, fair enough. That is completely legitimate. We can see what we can do about making it look more at home by modifying some other blocks near it so that it, yeah, there you go. That doesn't look quite so bad. Hang on, have I got, yeah. Thrusters on this side, 1, 2, 3, and then thrusters this side, 1, 2, and then thrusters, so thrusters are in one place on this side. Oh no, is the fact that I've had my thrusters in the wrong place been bothering someone? That's terrible. I should probably do it more often.
Horrible.
Should probably do it more often. Seems like the only response that makes any sense to me.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
I would be fine if you commit to the symmetry. These guys in the feed, they're also angry all the time. I don't get it, Spaceman. I think they want me to build it wrong.
But what's wrong?
I know, I think they want me to build it wrong. That's what I'm picking up. They're like, dude, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. It's like, oh yeah.
Well, they should get in front of a live audience and build it themselves then.
Let's be real, the live audience doesn't make it more difficult, it's just a bit creepy.
Yeah.
People watching you all the time. Like, sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom. There's dudes there. That's a bit creepy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, just a bit. These... The lights... So hard to hold up sometimes. I do hope that Farrell's doing okay.
I don't know, you might be. Or, I mean, yeah. He seems capable.
Yeah, true.
Weirdly so at times. Be aware there's more of a gap on this side than there is on the other in the chassis because of how the interior's worked out. And I figure it could be useful for things.
Are you saying to mind the gap?
I am, yes. Speaking of which, let me put back that jump drive that I got rid of. I've got to break away from character for a moment to say that I can't help but listen to whenever, anytime this particular music comes on, I can't help but just hear in my head Shaq go, "It's massive. How deep does it go?" Oh shit.
I have placed down some lights and I cannot weld them.
I mean, as I mean, as a thought, instead of lights there, how about upwards thrusters? We're kind of lacking at the moment.
If you can remove them for
Well, no, but it means that you can get away with removing the block below it instead, and then
Oh yeah, good point.
it solves that problem because they'll just disappear magically.
You were saying?
Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Ah. Just don't have the magic touch. That's your problem.
Yes, the magic touch, of course.
Yeah, it's a bit magic touch.
I'll let your magic touch those away then. This is messing my brain.
Now you understand? Imagine what it was like when it was less constructed. Well, at least the outside is primarily symmetrical.
Yeah, kinda.
Depends, there's some bits that haven't been filled in yet that'll throw your brain off again. On this side in particular, like that, as I said, there's this gap that's in here, so in reality they go in this space that's between these little knurling bits, but there's also a nice area back there that should probably contain things. What things should it contain, Spacebar? That would be centerline. Ah, no, it wouldn't be. Oh, the containers don't have their ports that way around, so. Ooh, jiggity jaggedy.
There's not a whole lot we could fit there.
I mean, we could pipe the gyros there and free up some cockpit space, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's about it. Gyros and a couple of small small backup batteries that we leave off for when we definitely don't forget to do the thing, you know.
Yeah. I could also run some conveyor and reactors.
There's not an easy way of getting conveyor to it because the conveyor ports on these big ones on the cargo containers are on the side. And they're right that, and those are the only spare ones. Actually, no. We could run one in the entire way from the front, and that would actually look pretty cool as a bit of a feature.
Yeah.
Have our pipe off this front intake? Question mark.
Well, I was thinking about having the pipe come off this unfinished reactor over here and running back in the gap.
Do that as well. See. I see.
Energy critical.
And only a little bit of collateral damage.
Oh.
Come on now, that looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it runs a cargo connection not just back into the ship that way from the front, but also internally now we have some ports too. And if I remember rightly, what these tanks have port-wise, or we could if we needed to.
No energy.
It is. Not again. The Anagon is low.
As is tradition.
Yes, yes. I wish there was a blueprint for an equivalent oxygen tank. I mean, hydrogen's helpful, but in reality, oxygen would be what I'd ask for.
Yeah, we don't really have very many blueprints for small hydrogens, or tanks, do we? Oxygen tanks.
No.
Seems a bit silly.
Sneaky. No, she certainly changed a lot. This was a buggy once upon a time.
Okay, that's got us another. Oh, I'm not done with these. 8 reactors, 3 more.
Look at the man go.
3 more gyros. And 4 small batteries. Which I'm going to go ahead and turn off.
Nicely done. Those upwards thrusters fitted without too much problem. Forwards thrust looking good. So the main concern now is downwards thrust, and that can be fitted into a equivalent location without too much difficulty. And then side to side, which is a little more tricky. Crap. That's not the right place. But it's going to have to be, because on the bottom there's a hover engine that doesn't exist on the top. Well, if nothing else, I feel like at the end of this we will have made probably our most advanced small ship yet.
Mm-hmm.
In every way other than weaponry, and that's potentially something we might want to think about. I mean, if she's going to have shields and that much reactor power and everything else, feels like we should, well, actually have everything else.
Uh-oh.
What?
Out of character. Some of these modular thrusters I messed up on the build cost.
What do you mean?
Like these slopes that you've got in the back, the 2 fins.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be like half of that build cost. I nerfed the other ones, but somehow those didn't get the nerf.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's pretty significant too.
I have been screwed over by the spacebar. Hashtag modder life.
And someone mentioned that too, and I kept forgetting to check it.
Holy shit, Lego Fox. Thank you so much, man. That's ridiculous. That's not just a few beers, that's like beers for the next like 6 months. Thank you very, very much. That's ridiculous, man. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. Especially given that, let's be real, the last few years have not been, or the last year and a bit have not been kind to people. Like, when people do show support like that, it's kind of all the more awesome.
I don't understand how Notepad
I
missed
know
that.
how hard it is right now for people to
Or Notepad
keep cash flowing.
missed that.
Thank you, man. Are you blaming Notepad++?
I mean, they're all in the same document and it's a master place, so I don't know how it missed it.
Unless, you know, when you go and look, you'll have forgotten that you've actually given them a different tag or something like that. You know, the chances are it isn't Notepad++. Not being hard, but
yeah.
one of them is coded and one of them is Spacebar's brain.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing is, half of these I'm looking at the data for them. Half of them are correct, and half of them aren't.
Yeah,
And
so I
within
wonder
the
if you
same
had like a
document.
selection up and didn't notice.
Possible.
Something along those lines, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to do side-to-side thrust. And without using the blocks that are going to cost me more than it should. Oh, I see where it should go. That's easy. That's almost too easy. Really? Okay.
That's easy to fix, at least.
Oh, finally, the back of the ship makes sense when you look at it. That took far too long. Okay.
Get out of here, Stalker.
There. Nice one, Lance. Thank you, mate. Man, I'm going to be sorted for a 12 pack. Apparently. That's the thing now. Mr. Wasted actually has no problem for beer. It seems. Have some. Thank you, Lance. That's very kind of you, mate. I wonder if we could do something like this here. Yeah. I can do better than that.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Or can I? Come, guys, you're a bunch of fucking legends, but we need to stop referring to it as the alcohol fund, because that sounds like something I shouldn't be promoting, you know? You guys are fucking awesome, but the stream being a thing where everyone donates to the alcohol fund, that's not something I think I want to promote. Okay, that actually just looks stupid. Maybe it's time to not overcomplicate things and just put in the block that's supposed to fit at the end of these blocks. That one. Sometimes the design is already kind of frilly enough. Yeah, that is just better. I do feel like we're kind of overdue. Better. Libation collection. The whiskey jar. Hedge fund. Nah, I'm not sure about that.
Energy low.
Baseball? Everything okay there?
No, just shooting a spotter.
Okay. Just I hadn't gone far in a while. I was like, oh shit.
She doesn't lack much for being finished.
The parts to finish the bits off, but otherwise, yeah, man, it's looking good.
Mm-hmm.
She has a certain unusual style, but a style nonetheless. Plus, I mean, you actually got an interior.
Mm-hmm.
Did you need the magic touch?
Yeah, some of those need the magic touch.
even got an interior and everything. Oh, there's some extra lights on the floor I didn't see. Roger.
Energy critical.
Yeah, those may be there permanently.
I can get them, but yeah. And technically, we've still got a bit of room for instruments and stuff along the sides in here.
Yeah, I was debating on what to put up there.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to not necessarily put anything for now, but you know what I mean. We got room. And there's a few little spots left.
I almost thought about putting personal storage up there. It's like a couple of small cargo containers.
Get
I
out
guess we
of
got
here,
the
Stalker.
seats for that though. What are you doing?
Trying to get at those gyros at the front that ideally I'd like to remove.
Oh.
Fuel low.
Might have
But-
to remove those seats.
Yeah, I might have to take the seats out to do that. Oh. It's an interesting little ship. Look at it. Certainly, what do you call it? I mean, given its past life, maybe lake jumper?
Yeah, I kind of like that name.
Fuel critical.
Or ice jumper? One has to wonder what the hell's happening with Farrell.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about him. He's all alone on that planet.
Actually, maybe in honor of the pajamas that helped build it, we'll call it the woolly jumper. That's only fair, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Shit, did it. Fuck. This is why I need to get it onto the dedicated server these days, I think. I think I have to switch over to Dedi. Otherwise, it's getting too awkward when we're split up like this. Sorry, it's the only way to get his screenshots that are even half interesting. Otherwise, I have to take them when no one's around and... sorry, thumbnails that are half interesting, and I have to take them when no one's around, and then, like, it's only ever me in the thumbnails, and it's, like, boring. Really?
Hmm? What?
You know I bought that block pack for a joke.
What block pack?
The round ones. I only loaded that into your suits for a joke.
They don't get used. I think they're a valuable block shape that no one uses.
Uh-huh. No, yeah. They look amazing.
You know what? Just for that. Wait, no. There. Offset round part on top. Just because.
Sorry, I guess I must have blacked out there for a second. What the fuck?
Hey, what's that wire do?
Is your suit malfunctioning again?
Possibly. I don't know. That's fucking weird, man. Something about being back here again. Strange. I'm wondering kind of why, actually. Again, why did we come back to this planet?
I don't know, but I almost prefer it to that salt planet we were on.
What are you building on the top here?
A beacon.
We've already got one. Sorry. However, I wonder if you might not be onto something anyway. How far away are we from a cargo connection point?
Pretty far away.
Yeah, it does look like it. Damn it.
Unless we cut into those tanks somehow.
Or into maybe... Hear me out. We move the engines one apart. We move the rear engines back one block. Because if you come over to where I am, I kind of don't line up properly with the slits in the hull anyway.
Yeah.
Move them back one block. That'll give us the side of this cargo container to access. Potentially, we could always remove this middle thruster too, and we'd have a way of running cargo up to a turret on the top.
Yeah. Yeah, that might work actually. That'll.
Plus,
Oh,
I think it'll help cover up because we've got this kind of flat portion at the back of the ship on the side here that I think would look better if the thrusters covered it a bit more.
But that might be symmetric. We can't have that.
But what is symmetric? Is this some kind of religion, or...
Oops.
What are these... Where did these round blocks come from?
Farrell did it.
He did not. He's not on this planet.
You don't know that.
I've got a pretty strong idea.
I don't know.
Hey, look. This gives us a chance to find the order text that never got welded up as well. I mean, technically says it's functional. That's probably good enough, right? I think we've got the parts to make it work, so we might as well. Oh no, it says it's functional, and you know what? I'm fine with that. Fuck it.
If it works, we'll use it.
Looks expensive,
Right.
mate.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, where are they? Well, I guess there's a possibility, eventually. Either this works properly, or it works properly in atmosphere, and then somewhere down the line, someone goes, you know what? Let's replace those large atmos with large ions.
Or even large hydro.
Hey, let's leave. Let's move that back, but leave the bottom strut in the same place, but move the top strut.
Yeah, that's what I was planning
I
on.
think that looks really good.
Yeah, since the hover is down there.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw it on the other side and went, looks tasty.
Yeah, there's that too.
It just me, or have we lost parts doing that?
No, I don't think we lost parts doing that. I don't know how.
No, me neither. Okay. Cargo tube of wind. Show us what you got. Some spiders sound angry. Would you believe?
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Ooh, double benefit of this. I can use it to give us a connection point on the inside as well, should we ever need it. It'll only be a small one, but... Fucking bastard. Alright, that's the one spot I'll admit that they do actually look kind of alright. Fine.
I'm just gonna start sneaking them in.
It's alright, if you haven't noticed, I've been starting to sneak in, replacing your round blocks back to normal ones again, so... You do what you like, Mr. Spacebar. You started this war. To be fair, you are one of the few people that I can actually collaboratively build with. Most people drive me fucking bonkers. On this side spacebar, you haven't added in the up tube that's on the other side. On one of the, on one of the two sides, you got so excited by putting your blooming circles in that you didn't let me run the tube up at first.
Well, there's a battery there. There's not actually cargo access in the
Oh,
middle.
well, cool. That means asymmetrical. Means one side gets the cargo tube and one side does not. Yeah, it's curved around those engines, looks cool, but I'm changing I changed these top ones to angles again. I'm sorry. I changed the angle though because you made me realize that angle looked boring in comparison. So now it's sort of more of a curved angle, but not curved. It's a halfway house, literally. Plus also, you're not my real mum, so...
Are you sure about that?
How thick is the ceiling here?
It should just be a half block.
It's gonna make it tricky.
Can
We have
you
height inside to add more, right? I think. Actually,
yeah.
no. This is on this side. It's because this. No, remember this side's the overextended one. On this side, it's not actually over the inside at all. Which means I can run the tube in towards where I assume we're going to put the turret, which is basically where that initial thing you built was. But
Oh.
well, I assumed you actually wanted us to have some guns or something. It's not I'm against what you built, Mr. Spacebar. It's just that, maybe it could be put to better uses, that particular location. report from 2 minutes ago coming in from Farrell. Somehow he's got message comms up and running, like old school data comms. It's kind of unusual. Haven't seen that app pop up in years. Mobile again, moving away from IMBC. That mean anything to you?
Isn't that who we?
I guess he means IMDC potentially.
Probably, yeah.
That'd make more sense. All right. Yeah. Spacebar. Stop it with the. Don't put them everywhere. God damn it. I'll let you have some. A compromise.
I put those down right in front of you too.
A compromise.
Fuel low.
Okay, so let's prepare this location for this turret. Get everything else ready we need to leave. Get ourselves completely prepped. And then build the turret. Because last time we put a turret on something. Oh no, keep it high up like that. I think that was cool. I can raise the connection up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean. Unless you want to redesign it like that, I thought it was pretty cool having it slightly raised up. I can always, because it happened to bring it up to a full block height, which meant that I could line it back up again, even though the rest of the roof is half block. So all I needed to do was move. I was just going to get rid of this and move the conveyor port down that one side, and we'd have that sort of slight asymmetrical look from above, where you've got this one cargo container. One cargo run that's very clearly feeding the turret, but kind of looks cool for it. From there I can run the port to wherever you want. So.
Problem?
Nothing. Don't mind the grinding noises. Should have known. Slopey individual like slopey blocks. Watch out for his back. So slopey. Stuff washes off of him. Just like, nah, I didn't do it.
Because there's not really a way to do a proper airlock in here, is there?
An airlock? Well, now you're asking a lot. Dude, just fitting a door on it.
Yeah.
An actual door that closes that means that it might be air sealed and no one can tell that it's closed. Because we still haven't invited Mark around. You bastard. Is it open or closed? I can't tell.
I
closed.
opened it back up.
It's closed. I'm walking on it. That's the easiest way to tell. Okay, so... You feeling air sealed?
Nope. Nope. Do we have ice in the system? Yeah.
Probably not. What do you want from me?
Unless this jump drive in the front, it not being built, is.
I don't think so. Excuse me, I'm just being magic touch on your lights. See? Got him, coach. Bingo. Okay, so for us, it's gold and silver, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what we're lacking.
Inventory full.
Which we have a GPS
We have
for
a
that.
GPS for, so yeah.
Just no way to mine it efficiently.
Well, with gold and silver, I mean,
Just hand mine it.
hand mining might not be the most inefficient thing ever, honestly.
Let me see if I can make some upgraded. We can get proficient at least. Proficient in drills,
Oh,
that is.
and platinum.
I think we have a platinum GPS on this
Yeah,
planet.
have a look. I don't know if I do, but hang on, or platinum. It's got to be on this platinum because yeah, it's 8 clicks away.
Nice.
Woot! We have everything we need. Except maybe some uranium. Have you worked out where the turret's gonna go?
Yeah. Basically just right on top of that.
Okay, I just want to line it up and get the cargo. Right, I see where you're gunning for. So there, so I need to go just basically along one and up one and curve over. Roger. Taking it a bit like that, which should mean that we can put back down the block that's missing from that gap as well.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Looking pretty solid, Mr. Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
I think you may have escaped office for a little while here.
Yay! I'm sure I'll find a reason to go. Eventually.
Now, the real question is, do we take this? Because in reality, the bits it's missing are entirely about atmospheric flight and jumping. It's already capable. But it's
Can we
still an atmospheric hovership.
can we get the shield generator going before we do?
Maybe. Let's have a look. That'd certainly make me feel a bit more comfortable. Missing one gravity component from the emitter. And the controller is done. So we need a single gravity component. And then I need to hope that I put that emitter in a place that's sensible.
We're missing gold for the...
Ah, yes, but I suspect we may be able to get it from somewhere.
Yeah, let's see. Well, maybe not.
That depends on how inventive we get. What did you do with Texfire's vehicle?
Nothing. I just parked it over there.
Okay. Come here, little grav engines.
Well, I was wondering. I thought about going and check out where those ships were fighting earlier.
Good point. Good point. What were we missing?
Gold for a gravity component. Which there might be.
Does he even have hoppers? I don't see him.
No, I
There we
don't
go.
think I built.
I probably stole them already.
There's nothing we can steal off yours either.
I mean, there's plenty we can steal off it, but nothing useful for this specific task, no.
Well, let me take Texas thing over there and I'll go check out the wreckage, see if there's anything good.
Oh. I can always come with you.
Yeah. In fact, I think I see wreckage from here. Over to the right.
Oh,
of
I
it.
see what you mean. Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of wreckage.
Let's go! Do you see airborne to the right hand side?
Yep.
Yeah, Junkers, probably alright.
The drone looks like it's about to crash.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, no. We're covered.
Oh, it saved it.
Good save, my friend. Good save.
Boy, there's trash all over the place.
Whoa, word declared.
Not seeing anything useful though.
You're a quick man to judge, Mr. Spacebar.
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying so far.
We need a singular gravity component. And that's all you're after. Didn't you mention a hover bike?
Yeah, but I already stripped it.
Shit.
It didn't actually have hovers. It had upside down.
Oh, it's upside down wheels. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That explains why I couldn't remember this hover bike you were talking about. I ain't built no hover bikes, but things with upside down wheels, hell yeah.
Oh, here's a 5,000 silver ore just sitting here on the ice.
Oh, how terrible.
It'd be a shame if that ended up in the cargo.
Whatever will we do with it? There's 5,000 iron here.
Cobalt.
Maybe we might as well take it.
Yeah. Nickel, which, meh.
Gold! 5k!
Inventory full.
Oh, nice.
You found silver?
Mm-hmm.
We just...
500 platinum ore.
Have we just completely avoided any needs of going to the mining side of this? Hmm.
Oh, this is all IMDC stuff, too.
You appear to have company, Spacebar?
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh shit, we gotta keep an eye out for ore on the ice now. And there's still a ton of wreckage to explore. You want to jump into the passenger seat, and we'll drive around on this for now.
Yeah, alright.
Might as well. And I can always drive you back to your vehicle, but this looks like IMDC. Sorry, SEMS. Large reactor.
Oh,
27 uranium in it.
It's just steel plates at this point.
Yeah, but it's got 27 uranium in it.
Oh.
Whose is it? Okay, I think we're good. Uranium achieved.
Oh, no, it's IMDC. That's convenient.
23.7 uranium is enough to power us for a good while.
Mm-hmm.
You run after the next thing.
Yeah, I was about to.
Right, jump aboard.
Oh. Is that a shield generator?
Oh, gold dust. That is a shield emitter. Anything else kicking around for us? Oh, hello. Reloadable rocket launcher. Who's this is IMDC again, right?
I'm not getting any.
And really?
Yeah.
It's unusual.
Unless it's just so destroyed it doesn't have ownership anymore.
Maybe no one knows who it belongs to anymore. I mean, when there's this boiling
Oh,
up.
I just picked up 49 field emitters.
Bingo, that's another small shield generator. Ow! That spacebar!
Oops.
Alright. Alright, fine. This one time. You didn't get any superconductors out of that, did you?
No.
Shit. Damn. That would have been real fortunate. Okay. We're not full yet, so let's keep moving for now, I think. Keep your eyeballs open for salvage. I wasn't aware that this lake was going to become some sort of massive hotbed of activity out of nowhere. However, I am not complaining.
Free loot. I feel like I should have some kind of string instrument that shoots fire while I sit up here.
Oh, do you see what this is up ahead to the left? Is that hostile flagged?
No, that's SEMS.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing now.
They look crashed. Am I wrong, or?
No, it looks like they're landed at least.
Are they damaged?
I can't see from here. And there is something else to our left right there, but I can't tell what that is. Oh, that's a hoverback, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big craft.
Yeah, I'm not sure we want to even think about getting involved with that, even if SEMS are friendly for now. Whoop.
Whee.
Calm down now. Calm down now. I know you got grip. Right, well, I've got something dead ahead, not on radar. You see it?
Yeah, that's that base I went to earlier.
Already stripped?
Yeah, it didn't have much on it.
Okay. Maybe, and I hate to say this, but maybe if need be, we just take apart those. We got gold, we got silver. Maybe for the platinum, if need be, we take apart the shield generator components. The field emitters.
Yeah, I picked up 49, so
I
that's
hate to
pretty...
say it, but yeah, but we've also got spare back at base still, so that's enough to make another small grid shield, and I'm concerned about how much we're running around. Actually, hang on a second. We've still got platinum nearby as an ore source. Fuck it. Let's go for a quick journey.
Okay. I mean, I think we had a pretty good mine going down there anyways.
Okay, I don't really have the, Oh, hang on. I imagine I wouldn't, given that I'm fighting against myself constantly. Still don't really have the thruster strength to lift us anymore. We're heavy. In which case, we'll go via base. It's kind of on our way anyway.
Mm-hmm. We still need to get Tex's armchair.
Do we though?
They're still in it.
Where is it? Back at base.
No.
Ooh.
It's over. Where is it?
It's over at where we found all that wreckage.
Yeah.
Which is going to be this direction. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. Come on now, ship. Calm yourself down. We could just tell him we lost it.
Oh, we could pick up the loot from it and then tell him we lost
That's
it.
a fair point. We could do both. Two birds, one stone.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I see the first signs of loot dead ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Think I see it?
Yep, there's the beacon.
See you back at base.
Are you ready? Ah, this thing's so janky to fly. You need to go left a little bit. And your connectors, there you go.
Process, little base, process. I can hear the refineries going already. What we're running. Oh yes, It's gold. It's the platinum. It's all the good stuff. Hell yes. Most of what we need is already queued up, so... And just that as well, nicely. Just missing gold and platinum for pretty much all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In which case, let me unload this thing and we'll go for a trip to the platinum node, because there's no way that's going to be enough platinum. Like, not a chance in hell. Unless I am very much mistaken. This is why it has those thrusters, spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't on.
I noticed. At least it's not ice we're driving over.
Apparently I've just added enough blocks that those thrusters aren't enough anymore. I'm not a massive fan of the terrain to our right hand side, so I think I'm gonna go around if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Although I might do some cunning stunts while we do so.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't have a lot of up thrust.
There's enough originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem fine. It looks like they've come down gently, rather than anything else. Maximum speed! He does a good rate of knots.
Yeah. It's a lot better when we're not slipping around all the time.
Yeah. only seeing friends on radar so far.
Would you have to say something? Shh.
It wasn't. It's not me saying something that does it. It's you recognizing it. Look, now we look what you've done. Oh, freighter patrolling.
I don't see that. Oh, there it is.
I reckon we're alright. It's pretty high up.
Yeah, it's a bulk freighter, so can't imagine it's that quick. You know what? I made us some better drills, and I forgot to bring
And then
them.
didn't bring him. Hey.
Dadgummit.
One click from destination.
Oh, that's not too
Prepare
bad time.
for a random hole in the terrain somewhere. I see it. Here it is.
Oh, good. There's some along the edge there. Do we have any steel plate we can build a platform?
I don't think so. Annoyingly.
Nope. Wait, this is nickel.
Well then. Good, because this stuff's on the floor. Makes stuff a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember this hole now.
Really? You remember this hole?
Hmm? You don't?
Better vein over here, Spacebar.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit easier to get to.
I'm gonna take this moment out of character just to comment on how, like, can everyone take into account how space engineers have, with their tick rate changes to make multiplayer more accessible on Xbox, have basically made hand mining completely useless. Like, do you see any ore popping out of here? You see this actually doing anything? Nah, it's not. You want to grab spacebar? I'll dig.
Okay.
I am not seeing any ore up here, so I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
You see anything from this?
No. I was picking up some holding down F. but I'm not seeing any fall down now.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's dumb, but break the tick rate.
Wait, huh?
Spam the button.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of just holding it down, because that don't work. No, you're seeing it now, right? You're
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
stuff
seeing a
fall
lot
out.
of it.
Oh, really keen. Just fucking stupid.
Well, they broke welding. You could just spam click welding and it would just about instantly, even with a crappy welder, it almost instantly welded up. Get out of here, spiders. I'm full, by the way. I'm coming up to
Roger that.
drop off.
It's not that there's too many objects in the world, guys. It's entirely a byproduct of how they changed how frequently things like mining tick in the world. And a byproduct of that is, if that tick gets missed, instead of ticking repeatedly, which is what I'm causing by clicking repeatedly, like it used to, it ticks once every like 3 seconds, and then pops out whatever it thinks is the result of those 3 seconds. But if something happens during that period that means that, hey, that tick got missed, which happens frequently, then nothing comes out. And you've missed 3 seconds worth of ore rather than previously maybe 10 ticks worth of ore, which is a 1/10 of a second.
I think that's more wonderful Xbox optimizations.
Yeah, it's Xbox optimizations indeed. But the annoying thing is that like grid-based drills don't suffer from this because grid-based drills don't drop ore. They don't fail to pick it up. They always get it into their inventory, pretty much. So you don't have the same problem. I think adaptive sim speed is off. That's a setting I normally disable. Well, I'm going to take what I got back. Feel free to continue your spacebar using the aforementioned method of spamming your face into it.
Oh wow, that is working so much better. What?
You see what I mean? Oh, hello. And meanwhile, I will fight off the spider horse for you before they fall into the pit of despair, aka the place where we get platinum from. Anyone else? I know you're there. Come up. Come on. Fucking spiders.
Oh, what have they done to this game?
I mean, in some ways improved it, but what does it cost us? Spacebar. What does it cost us?
Everything.
Right, 2 secs. I need a quick drink.
Yeah, I doubt you can mod to create big ol'. I've seen some of this stuff just straight up disappear.
How do? Let me grab your pickup duty for you.
Thank you.
Oh wow, yeah, man, this is next level different.
Yeah. I'm still having some issues though. It is some of it. Sometimes it's just going away.
True enough, but you're spewing enough out that we're getting thousands here. This is good stuff. We might be alright, Spacebar. We got thousands of platinum at this point.
I don't think we had like about 10k.
I'm carrying 5k alone.
I've got another 2, so pretty good.
Yeah, calling all Vanguard boys and girls, calling all Vanguards boys and girls. Are you getting this now? Or am I getting through?
Shit, foul. We need to get back to base quickly.
Okay.
We're not in range of transmission, so. Although, double check, have we got an antenna or something that we can broadcast with off this?
Just that beacon.
There we go, see what you can jury rig. When we're traveling solid speed, so we'll be back in 1-2 minutes maybe, but if we can get in contact earlier, that would be ideal.
I fixed it up, but don't know if it's working or not. It doesn't seem to have changed any.
Okay, special hardware. It's all good. We're like 3.5 clicks out now. This is a quick journey. Think I can get away with a jump. You're on board, right?
Yeah.
Double check parachute set to 50 meters. Auto deploy.
Okay.
Holy moly, that was not quite what I had in mind. Maybe save the auto deploy button and have it on your bar.
I won't be able to put it on my bar.
Alright, I'll put it on my bar then. Stay in a group? No.
Okay, they're grouped now.
Com check. Vanguard lost, boys. Come in. You guys don't come in, I'm gonna go up at the Vanguard at some point and just take it and leave.
I don't trust Farrell with the ship. Come on, try faster. Reliant Cargo Ore is our mocker. That's up on the hill above us, so...
Go straight now.
Yep, ready for a bit of a fun one?
Mm-hmm. Yeehaw!
And
Uh-oh.
come on, parachutes ready. No. Yes. Yes. Oh God. Don't do that to me. Cool. Right. Off board. Get that antenna up and running. Only took a few parts out of it. Got him.
Okay.
Oh, it's about time we heard from you. What's going on? Is Spacebar with you?
Yes, he is. For better or worse, Spacebar is with me. We're preparing to come in your direction. Do you have text fire?
That's a negative on text fire. He was down under the rover, got sniped by some spiders.
So where the fuck is he?
Well, damned if I know. He probably found a bar somewhere and is going after drinks or something.
What's the deal, anyway?
Well, I'm a little mobile. I've managed to pick up a... Well, not pick up.
You've recovered from whatever the fuck. I mean, Spacebar said it was going real bad.
Well, there's nothing really left of the llama, but there was enough left over. I was able to jerry-rig a survival kit and kind of bootstrap myself. There's enough left of the llama's wreck itself that I've got a rover back up and running. I've managed to get away from the IMDC. So hopefully when you guys get here, I can vector you in away from their base.
You hear that, Spacebar? Llama's still alive. Sort
The
of. In
other
spirit.
good news is the Junkers stepped in on that little fight that we were having with IMDC, and 2 of their fighters came down. They're without power, and I ran across them on the way over. They had small shield generators on them as well.
Sounds like a similar story to us here. The IMDC, SEMS, the Junkers, they're going nuts at each other. We recovered, like, we basically took over an IMDC station because the SEMS are now maybe our friends. I don't know, the interference on this planet is terrible because I suspect one of the factions is busy jamming us or jamming everybody that's here. But regardless, these guys, they're at war.
Yeah, it's not so great up here either, but I think I've managed to make a little bit of distance towards the goal that we're going to. It sounds like I'm hopefully not too far, but it's kind of hard to tell. I can't exactly get up into orbit and take a look at from the orbital or suborbital view. I'm working on trying to get a fighter craft back up, but so far the rover seems to be doing okay.
You have any idea why we don't know where the Vanguard currently is?
Presumably somewhere on the other side of the planet for me. There's just no way I can actually get there's no way I can get to orbit right now. I've got no ice, no hydrogen, no platinum for ion thrusters, so I'm pretty much stuck down here.
Understood. So... I guess
How's
we'll be in
your
touch.
situation right now for getting to orbit?
We're almost prepared. We have believe it or not, the donkey is about to fly. Literally. So, expect a little visit from our favoritist hover vehicle at some point soon. She's all there, sealed up, and with a bit of luck, might be launching soon and just trying to get the last of the thrusters done.
Yeah, well, just don't count on anything staying too alive on this planet, because they are, yeah, it's been interesting down here. The spiders are definitely making things interesting, and it seems like anything you build, don't expect it to stay around for long.
Well, we're shielded, and we can bring parts for a second. We might have got kind of lucky. Not only that, but it sounds like maybe we'll take a few extra moments and make sure that when we arrive armed and prepared, and perhaps with a little bit of stuff to sort you out as well. We might have run into platinum and gold and silver in, I don't know, raining from the sky amounts. Every now and then, turns out a war is profitable.
That's kind of the irony is a good amount of what was down here in the refinery actually did survive, so I'm actually sitting on 33.6k of gold ore right now. It's the platinum that's really killing me down here right now, unfortunately. I'm starting to run low on some of the other minerals we had on board, but stable at least. But when we do vector in, we need to definitely bring you down directly on top. Don't overfly anything. Stay away from a lot of the stuff on the salt flats, because they're everywhere pretty much.
I understood the signal's getting considerably more weak, but...
Yeah, it's interference on my end. I think I might have something vectoring in on me now, so we need to break off comms.
Understood. The plan is to arrive from high orbit, so we'll be some information to follow.
Alright, good luck. Lady luck out.
Good luck.
Oh shit, son.
Well, at least
Good
he's,
call. Good call.
Yeah,
I see
don't
you've
wanna risk it.
adapted.
I'm paranoid after losing the llama.
Mm-hmm. And on that note, boom.
Whew.
we just say that that went completely not how any of us expected?
Not at all.
We were in, we were thinking, okay, yeah, we just gotta get over there. We're almost there. We'll get in. We know how we're gonna get wasted back in. Surprise!
I think it's been an interesting break, an interesting twist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting to end up on this planet today.
I was not expecting to have to rebuild scraps of the llama into a brand new rover.
I mean, well, I think what's the irony here is we started off the night and you'd mentioned that tonight Wasted was going to be playing Kerbal Space Engineers and you guys were going to be playing Uncooperative. That's not what happened.
Yeah, now I'm basically playing group survival here, technically.
You're playing group survival and I'm playing Uncooperative.
Yeah, can I just say, I happened to look up since I was listening in on the comms at that point to see that little dramatic dive back to the base.
It all worked out very nicely. I think tonight was a good one. And as always, each time around we learn a bit of something about how potentially to do stuff in future.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get better at also pasting some of our blueprints on the workshop, to be honest. I know Farrell gets some of his up, but if nothing else, the two iterations of the fact that this was once our hover sled, and you can kind of just about see its original DNA. There's a few bits in the same place as there were originally. But otherwise, look at it. It's a little whooshmobile. It'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've managed to cobble together over here. I will warn you though, it's left-hand drive.
Shit. Well, mine's right-hand drive, so suck it. To the point where, and I noticed this earlier on in the stream, Keen inadvertently, or maybe intentionally, support left-hand drive, because if you put your cargo network, etc., on the left-hand side of the vehicle and go for a right-hand based cockpit, your survival kit's upside down. You have to go for a left-hand based cockpit to not have it upside down. So yeah. Either way, it's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much for all joining us. It's both, obviously, Texfire, Spacebar, and Mr. Farrell for another episode, but also all of you fine folks in chat. It is noticeably different without you guys, because then we would have no one to stream to, and at least at the beginning of this evening I would really have struggled to make any sense whatsoever. If you did enjoy it, make sure you go and check those guys out. Make sure you hit like or hit follow or hit subscribe or whatever the respective thing, whoever's channel it is you might be watching. And we will be back again soon to culminate on, well, this, which is apparently a thing. Gonna be cool. At some point, this little ship has to make it and make its way through all the bullshit that we navigated in the Vanguard between here and that other planet. Except it's that size. I sincerely hope that those jump drives respect mass and let us jump faster because we're a tiny ship. Please.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yep, there's a lot of bullshit between us and where we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't like it. You guys have any thoughts on how things should go, especially regarding Tex? Because Tex is a bit of an odd one, because basically Tex ended up back where we were because he spent the entire night crashing in Space Engineers. So eventually he ended up crashing in a point where he died.
Yeah, basically he would have been fine under the rover because by the time I ran out of O2, I had a survival kit up and running.
Yeah, he had I saw this chat going on the side. Like Farrell had the survival kit sorted, but by the time Tex got back on again, it was too late. And so, oh, sorry, you know, it had all essentially fallen apart already. So, let us know down in the comments what you think we should do with the arc regarding him, because he's in a bit of an odd place at the moment, bless him. Especially given he spent most of the night just crashing over and over again, so... Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? But, either way, hope you guys enjoyed. Hit that like button for me, and we'll see you all next week for some more fun. Actually, oh, will we? Tex fire's away next week, so... We'll figure something out and let you guys know. Either it'll be on a different day, or it'll be something else, or something will happen. I don't know.
Stuff and things will be done.
It's in a weird position where Tex, ironically, because of his issues and being away, hasn't actually been a major part of the storyline for a little while. If you know what I mean, it's like he left early last episode, he had trouble this episode, he's not been part of it, so it might be that we do something just as the three of us. I'm not sure yet. Either way, we'll find out next weekend. Thanks, folks. And I will see you guys next time, and also on Twitch shortly.
Later, bro.
Of course.
It's only 7. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
Only 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, it's fine.
Hang on, sorry. I've got someone better to do that for me. There you go.